Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. Welcome. I still got, you know what? I think I'm gonna start off doing dailies and then I'm gonna do the story. I really don't want to do the story. I'm gonna be honest. I did an hour of it and I'm already not liking it. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know. I think it's kind of having a slow start, especially where we left off last time. Well, hello, Silverwolf. Sergeant, I get between Eva and Cass, I'd probably go for Eva or Evie. I'm gonna call her Evie. I already have Cass, and I'm not gonna lie, she's starting to fall off. Like, if she's not in her most premium team, she just immediately falls off. Which makes sense. She is like almost a year old. Or a year old character. I don't know. I want to say the team that I have can possibly carry me through maybe the entirety of 4.x, but I'm not too sure. Yeah. I don't know what you're saying, but sure. Although, you know what? I'll be trying to go for both. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I already have Castris. And her signature. I'm not going to go even more. Oh, I forgot her skin's coming out. I'm no longer going to be a free-to-play. No. Guys, I'm going to break my rule. Damn. It's fine. I think I'm going to just buy the skins. Actually, hold on. How much are skins worth when they're on sale? I love how you just keep saying that every time you log out, you go into my streams. Yep, I'll be trying to go for her. Look, who's not that bad? She actually has better niches than, like, most of the sustains. I forgot what I was going to... Oh, yeah, I was going to farm. Back to farming we go.
Together we can do anything.
What do you mean doing story this early?
Stars,
I'm hella late. Try for Eva after Silverwolf.
Time for resolution.
I did not. I'm also so behind on trailers. I'm caught up in events, but any news-wise or any trailers, I'm so far behind. I usually watch them when the patch comes out.
Thus our fates become one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All lies to be revealed. Don't blink. Romance.
Say who is a Harmony character and we're in good terms. Honestly, true. Yeah, her sustaining capabilities aren't that good, and like
Thus our fates become one.
all she does is provide support to the team.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I don't know. She's not that bad if the characters you have in your team are actually acting fast, in which case they will constantly be getting killed. She also provides energy, which
All lies shall be
for
revealed.
some characters that have high energy cost ults,
Thus our fates become one.
it's kind of valuable.
So
And she is
fragile,
gonna
like a
provide a
wisp of
bit
silk.
more of an attack boost.
All lies shall be revealed.
Damn.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Look, she's gonna be a staple in the Elation team, whether you like her or
Like
not.
a wisp of silk.
Although I guess depending on how heavily invested you are in the Elation team, you probably don't even need her. In which case, I guess you could go for sustain. Damn it. Honestly, this is kind of bad. Yeah, it doesn't have crit damage. I'll keep. Totally gonna get a defense scaling Elation character, right? I guess, should I keep this? It has 1 speed sub style, though it didn't start off as 4. I guess I'll keep. Oh, that's not too bad. And it's a 3. Oh wait, no, it's a 2, never mind. We're totally gonna get a defense scaling Elation character. I'll keep anything that has like 1 speed sub stat. Just maybe in case I get lucky. I guess it has HP, defense percentage, and effect res. His speed. Wow, I got nothing but garbage. I guess, yeah. I guess for 0 cycles, it's gonna be good. Outside of that, I guess you're gonna struggle. At the same time, I don't know. Name a sustain that can actually prevent one-shots. I guess there are quite a few. Technically, Castris is a sustain. Kind of. She provides, what, 1,000 healing and then makes it so the team doesn't die? I don't want to do story. I still got like 5 hours. And I'm already not liking it. And I'm already an hour in.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smile?
Okay, I need to stop complaining.
So,
It's not that bad. Uh,
are there any charges?
oh wait, hold on. I know what I need to do. I'm trying to delay this as much as possible. No, I already did everything.
Or fees?
Every shield character in Hyacinth. That's not true. Our boy Terry kind of struggles if you have a free-to-play version. What's with you and Hoo Hoo? Like, did she hurt you? Yay! Time to do this again. Is there some backstory? Do you have her and then she just keeps making your team die? Did you waste it on her release? Or on her rerun?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yes, on release. I mean, she wasn't that bad on release. She was used in Goliath teams, also DOT teams.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I mean, I wouldn't say she's the best sustain, but shoot, I don't know.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Doesn't she technically do more? Well, not more, but isn't she in more teams than Wocha is?
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
I guess also Linksha.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Aggie teams on release.
Stand still.
Isn't she still paired up with Aggie?
Abyss's revels, your cries rise.
And then I guess still in the DOT team if you're like have your DT or your Don Kong Terry somewhere else.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
She gives energy, attack, and high blood pressure.
Stand still.
You know what? Sure. Let's see if we got anything good. Wow, this is actually horrible. Even though it's a crit rate, I'm not keeping that. Yeah, that's horrible. Jesus. Flat attack, effect, hit rate, break effect, and flat HP. Oh my. Okay, yeah, I just got garbage. God damn it. Yeah, you'd want you want speed. How badly would I want offensive stats on a support stat? I'm gonna say no. Nah. Look, like it or not, I'm pretty sure Huhua is gonna probably stay for a while. Even if we do have an elation sustain, we're most likely only gonna get one. The only way I can see Huhu getting replaced if we get two. Cause yeah. But I guess if you're already clearing, I don't know. I guess she is a little bit in a weird spot. Yeah, because it seemed like best in slot, I guess Silverwolf, even Evanessa teams. Wait, I guess depending on who you run. Yeah, Yai and Sparksy, even EMC, would really like Huhu just because they really have high cost ultimates. Who hurt me? No one hurt me. So yeah, I guess more ult for Sparks for the Elation setup or Elation teams. Just means more ultimates. Yeah, I think Evanessa has a 240 cost, or maybe changed. Yeah, 240 cost. Ult. Yeah. It's now 480, right? It's a cap of 240, right? There's no. How does Huhu's old generation works for that? I guess we technically do know since I guess Argenti and I forgot her name. Who's Clara 2.0? What's her name? The girl was a giant sword and has feet. Dude, what's her name? I'm literally looking this. Yunlin. Yunli. Whatever. Yeah. Somebody brainwashed you from Hale who let me help. Dude, no, I watched Theory Crafters, okay? They said yeah, okay, they said her sustaining's bad, but for now, I guess also for next patch, since we know who the next patch is, and that's just Blade. Okay, right now she's the only one that provides the most value to the Elation team. No one else does what she does for the Elation team. Yeah, I can't wait for that too. So, like it or not, that is true. All right. Damn. I don't want to do story. You know what? You're right, Barham. Let's just trash on Hoo Hoo. Dear crashes are not wrong, but that's on paper on 5 Pollux with Elation team. Hoo Hoo sees the practical side of things. Okay, if you're fighting Pollux, Hoo Hoo would still be better than I already forgot what the heck they're called. Preservation, yeah.
Become a famous influencer.
I still got like an entire patch. Wait, hold on. Okay, 40 days. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, just because this patch was 30 days. I'll select after I do all my polls. I'll decide. I guess it's between Acheron, Sparkle, and Kafka. Can you clear Night 3 with Salation as Hulu sustain? I don't know. I don't have the whole Elation set up. And you probably could.
Just how is anyone? Have we tried every single eatery around here?
I got somewhat far. Also, I'm not heavily invested. Hold on. Oh, wait. Crap. I forgot to claim my assignments. I also forgot. Wait, did I even claim my commissions? Look, she's also not so bad fighting the puppets, alright? She does have a bunch of this spell. I would say she has more dispels than any other sustains. Well, I guess Aventurine has, I guess, 50% effect res, so they can just flat out are immune to it. Well, not completely immune, but don't get debuffed. Other side. Wait, okay, so claim my assignments and claim my commissions. Nice debuff removal, but you're dead. I don't. I'm wrong about this, but yeah, I think. But like, what other sustain helped you? Okay, hold on. There's literally only two other limited sustain characters besides Bailu. And no way you're using Bailu at this point. I guess Linksha somewhat has a panic heal, but that's only like once per turn. Or I forgot how it is, once per her turn.
My life had 3 serious up and downs.
Then I don't know. Gallagher, I would okay, hold on. I really do not like Gallagher that much. Call me crazy, but yeah, I think who's better sustained than Gallagher in some cases. Yeah, because okay, yeah, in pure fiction, who's a better sustained than Gallagher? Because in pure fiction, you're just clearing waves. But I guess that's pure fiction. You really don't need, I guess, that much to sustain. Because yeah, you're just clearing waves of enemies, and then Bafong's just gonna immediately get cleared from them, so you're not gonna be able to sustain. And I guess he's more valuable the more enemies on the field there are, and the more AoE attacks you have. Yeah.
We have a 30%
Hold on. I really don't want to do this. Hold on. So, patch ends in like, what, 3 days? Yeah. Would I be able to do Memory of Chaos when Evanescence comes out? Why do I keep... I guess I can go here. Yeah. 35 days. Let's see. 20 days. Okay, so I have like, yeah, a couple of days. I guess I gotta do Pure Fiction. Ice and DPT and no sustain. Counter argument. DHPT only buffs one character. And I guess they also need to be, I guess, gotta have high attack scaling. So is Soul Dragon does more damage, or they do? I don't know, something. I'll forgive you for being an Eva main. Damn. I guess. I don't know. Doesn't Hyson also have the problem of not having a panic heal? Like, yeah, she provides a bunch of healing and a lot of healing, but just like not a lot. That didn't even make sense. She frequently heals, but it's not a lot. But I guess you are like running her at like 200 speed. I'll do pure fiction a bit. I said I was gonna do story. I've yet to do it.
Can we please keep going like this? If you like to hear a story, just come and find me.
What is this? After allies use ultimate to attack enemy targets, every enemy target hits additionally eliminates 5 grade value. Don't run Hoo Hoo with Eva, run Sunday or I will find you. But why? Look, apparently Sunday is not even considered an option for Silver Wolf teams. I'm pretty sure Hoo Hoo beats out Sunday in that team. Yeah, because, okay, yeah, for Eva, wouldn't you want more certified banger? And then, yeah, get certified banger. You need to act. I don't even know how that works. You need to do elation skills and ultimates. Wait, Spark Season generates a bunch of punch lines, right? Damn. I honestly don't want to do pure fiction. I guess I might as well. Who gives 40% attack, 20% energy versus Sunday's 100% action value, 80% energy, and a ton of crit damage and 20% crit rate. Yeah, but that's only for Evanessa. That, and you would still, like, you'd have to replace one of your elation characters for him. I'm pretty sure generating more certified banger would be more important than giving Evanessa more stats. And also, if you have Yai on the team, you'd want another elation character. What's your Yai or EMC doing damage in this team or what? No, but like they're generating certified banger and they're also doing their elation skills, and they're also making it so Evanessa also does her elation skill, and you also have Hoo Hoo on the team, which generates more energy for the entire team, which just means more ultimates. That, and would you even want to do? Would you even want to action advance? I guess Evanessa. I guess you would, just so she would get more energy. But then, technically speaking, wouldn't you want to? I guess she is gonna run a speed stats or speed boots. Yeah, you'd also want her to be a 1+ from your Sunday. That way she would act first, and then it would be your Sunday's turn, and then she would action advance her. Yeah, okay, and then also when teammate certified banger ends, yeah, she converts 50% of its own certified banger to herself. Damn. Okay, I need to stop staring at the screen. I guess let's actually play. Okay, damn, you are right. More ultimates. After allies use ultimates, every enemy target hit additionally accumulates. Pela. I guess we'll go with you. And then, why not? Yeah, alright. I'll stop talking about it. Sure. I'll say that. During surging crit, all eye speed increased by 35 when the resound is consumed. It recovers 1 attack. Surging crit. Follow-up attacks after ally. Wow, none of these buffs will help my freaking DOT or my remembrance team. Guess the only one would help would be the freaking 35% speed increase. Yes, yeah. Wait, hold on. Do I still have this thing? Why did no one tell me? Oh my god. You know what's fine. All I was just staring at the character screen either way. Oh my god, professional streamer, by the way. Yeah, you know what? All I was doing was just staring at the screen. Here's my team. Yeah, right there. I guess you are right. Yeah, literally, I was just staring at that screen right there. I guess didn't miss much.
Always turn over this eternal.
I did the wrong technique.
Emerge from your cocoon. Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night.
I guess for sure.
Rise and shine.
Okay, so this is first wave, right?
Life is not return to dust.
No, I'm getting attacked. Damn, you'd rather see the... Alright, on second wave, I'll just put up my overlay up.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I guess let's just blow up.
May death protect us. Again. Till we meet again.
Okay, this is like floor 3, and this is pure fiction, so...
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight.
Do we have any points or quest options here? Sure!
May life and death
I'll listen to whatever you say, kind of.
cleanse hatred with love.
Unless it's too outlandish. Okay, I'm not gonna switch this team.
Storms on the horizon.
I'm not gonna do wave 1 all over again just because you don't want to see me use Hoo Hoo. I'm not gonna do that. I'll listen to you on floor, or I guess, what is it? Note 4. I give 1 point to Lee Hoo Hoo and I don't play her easy. You know what? I'll listen to you for the next note. I guess, yeah, tell me a team for the next note, although I guess you don't know what teams I have.
3-4. Gleam of old blades.
It's coming. Lighting the west wind. Away we go.
We said stop saying this, so I'll just put it past. I don't care about 4-3 PF. Alright, so you do care about 4-4 then, right? No.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It is. Oh my god. See, look at that. My Acheron got debuffed or dispelled.
Is it coming? Lighting the west wind. Away we go.
Oh, hello, Ash. Or Asa.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay, sure.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get my E2 Silverwolf. It'd probably be faster to clear this than it would be to let my entire team die. I know, nice energy for Acheron.
Just fall for oblivion. How familiar.
Look how much energy I'm gaining.
Pick on someone your own size.
I guess let's just spam skills.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Why am I thinking so much? I should just spam skills.
I weep for the departed.
They're going for E2 fraud level 999. Why are you still calling her a fraud? I thought she was... What'd you call her before? I don't know. I looked at it. Apparently, signature is more valuable than E1 and E2. There's a meta gameplay. Yeah, but auto kind of stupid.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I guess I'll do auto.
Get that forward, fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Lighting the west wind.
Jai is more valuable for fraud level 999. So Jai, I hope somebody that has that. Yeah, I do. See, look at that. See, auto battle's kind of stupid. I would have done my Acheron ult first, and then Paylo's ult. That way, I would at least get that extra stack.
It too shall fall.
And that's why I don't like auto battle sometimes. It's kind of makes stupid decisions. Look, wait. See, there she is. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, about Silverwolf. I looked at some things. I did some research. Apparently, E2 Silverwolf is only good if you have like signature Yai, and I think E1, and then E2 Sparksy, and then which case E2 would be more valuable than signature, but then you would need like two cost characters of two other characters. Yeah, it's the other account. Yeah, I think was out. That's actually all true. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So yeah, E2 is more valuable the more I guess invested you are in an Elation team. Cause yeah, I think it's like 20% or like yeah, it's like 15 to like 25% of a damage increase without it, and then I think the more things you are, it'd be like a 30% increase or something like that. And then like her signature is like a 24% damage increase if you can get all the way to 200 speed. What are your thoughts on Firefly's buff? I'm not a Firefly main. Yeah, again, I guess it's just what the research I did on it. It seemed like it did like a little something. That's it. Like, yeah, it seems like you're still reliant on Dahlia and the entirety of the break team. So yeah, you would still need Firefly, and then I guess you'd still need Foog or HMC. I guess the 350% break effect is nice. Yeah. Yeah, that sums it up. Yeah, essentially just Dahlia's just Firefly's Nova Flare. You'd still need her for the break team. Okay, I need to stop staring at it. I guess ice. Alright, I'll do this. Only Virgin GF will enjoy her after Nova Flare. Who's GF? I don't know. Yeah, I guess Firefly is still reliant on Dahlia. But I guess a buff's a buff. I don't know what to put. Sure. Actually, I kind of, I'll do my follow-up team, yeah. Yeah, actually, hold on. I have a stupid idea. I'll do this once. I'll actually do a free-to-play Pure Fiction and see how well this does. This does line up, yeah. Yeah, Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice gives fire. Okay, yeah, let's see how well this does. Who would I want as my sustain, though? And my flex? Uh... guess Casterus. Why not? Yeah, okay, all I need to know is who to put. Actually, Cyrene. I mean, this could maybe work. There is physical on the second side. Or if I just do this. This is a horrible team, though. I feel like more breaks would help it. Or just Gallagher. Oh wait, isn't there a break? Oh wait, there's a follow-up. Wait, hold on. I guess I am doing follow-ups. Wait, what's... Okay, during Surging Grid, follow-up attacks damage dealt by ally targets increased by 50%. After an ally target uses a follow-up attack, it applies 1 stack of Resound to all allies. What is Resound? Wait, what is Resound? It's not telling me what it is. Oh, right here. Okay, when entering Surging Grids, consumes all Resound. Each stack of Resound steals 1 instance of set amount of damage to a random enemy targets. During Surging Grid, increases enemy targets damage taken by blah 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 blah. Hold on. Okay, change of plans. We're doing this now. You know what? Wait, hold on. What if I have this? Sure. Alright, we're doing this team. I said I was gonna do a free-to-play team, and this is not... Is this free-to-play?
How should I dispose of you?
Okay, Dong Hong's free-to-play. Herda's free-to-play. Tribi... Somewhat. I guess she is limited. And then Cyrene. I guess not really.
Turn over this eternal. Upgrade configured.
POV, yeah, I'm stalling for story. Okay, so I'd want you.
It's my turn to shine. It's gone. Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Time to twirl. Stars, shine the heroes. Time to twirl.
Alright, so the only damage I'm getting is from freaking Resound and Surging Grit. Oh great, these guys are gonna be annoying. You know what, that's fine.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
This side's not really the best. Oh well, that was actually able to wave clear.
Time to twirl. Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Alright, that's wave 1.
Just a small prelude.
My strength isn't what it was.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewells. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me. Time to twirl. It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go.
Isn't that all the enemies technically?
Do you know who I am? This big guy.
I guess anything that has an action advance I hate dealing with.
Time to twirl.
Or just has a bunch of debuffs.
Time to twirl.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Time to twirl.
I'm almost done with wave 2 and this is... Yeah, I'm still in the first cycle, right?
Is it coming? Are you the west wind? Away we go. Time to twirl.
Are you kidding me? You didn't hear Herta?
Take the answer. Time to twirl. Don't blink. May the earth protect the road ahead. Time to twirl.
I need to be better.
Do you know who I am?
TV head drains your energy ultimates. The traffic lights resist damage and blocks wolf action advance 100 upon defeat.
Big diamond.
Yeah. I don't know. TVs aren't that annoying to deal with now. Since we've got like multiple teams to deal with it.
Are you the west wind? Away we go.
Are you kidding me? Alright.
Rise to the
My
challenge.
purpose is to protect.
Would a basic be enough?
Mountains roar back and rise. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Rise to the challenge.
You know what, the more I think about it,
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl. It's coming.
I was gonna say maybe RMC would be better here.
Let the duel commence.
That way just so Cyrene could get more stacks of
My strength isn't what it
whatever her
was.
buff is called.
Touch the flesh wound.
Take the answer. Don't blink. May the earth protect.
Oh
the
shoot, I
road
should have. I gave her the buff. I can do that later.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
That's all yours.
Is it coming? Are you the west wind? Away we go. The perfect meanie. Time to twirl. Let's start the second movement.
Yeah.
This is eternity.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I should be able to hit 30k.
Gentlemen, put forth all your might. Rise to the challenge.
Alright, one cycle left.
Take the answer. Time to twirl. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Oh crap, I don't have Tribute Elemental skill up.
Cleanse hatred with
No, that's a bit of a damage loss.
It's coming. Are you the west wind? Away we go. Time to twirl. The perfect. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Got that. The thing I kind of don't like about these like Surgeon Great mechanics is I'm pretty sure it can still attack things that are already dead. A skill, maybe try and get another ult off.
Good work, you know.
Come on, Donkey Kong just needs to get hit once. There we go.
Dragons, oh, soaring above the lands. This is permanent. The flesh wound.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind?
I was almost able to kill.
This is eternity. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
We have the edge.
Okay, Herder would need to get hit twice here.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Wow.
I'll endure.
You know what? 35k for a random hodgepodge of a team. I
Be
wouldn't say so
watchful.
bad.
Always. Play nice.
Okay, all I need is 25k. That's easy.
Not a bad idea. I choose you.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again. Again.
Wait a second. I messed up my technique. I just realized I don't have politics on the field.
Talk about living on the mood. Emerge from your cocoon.
I was all like, I was thinking like something's wrong.
Rise and shine. Please cherish this time. Night falls. Good night. Darkness with me. Till we meet again.
I'll do one more breath. No. On my energy.
And yang.
I just realized I still don't have Memo on the field. Okay, don't blow up. At least the boss is here.
May death protect us. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Mimi. Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Rise and shine.
I don't know, guys. You think I'm gonna hit
I see
60k?
through you. Together as one. Just don't learn. No matter.
I'm on it.
I still gotta do this on the second account.
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Again. Again. Till we meet again. Converge and awaken. Please cherish this time. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
This is being in sync.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. All things in human creations.
I'm still here.
Till we meet again.
Well, I guess that's 60k. Okay, sure, why not? I'll let auto battle
May
play
death
for a bit.
protect us. Again. Rise and shine. wish.
Okay, if auto battle dies here, it's trash.
You can do it.
Because I totally would not let auto or my teammates die. All right. Actually, yeah, there's no way. Okay, see right here.
A new life.
Like, RMC's about to get 100% charge, and they just do their ultimate.
Return to dust. Yin and yang.
Kind of like messes up the lineup sometime. Right here, every enemy on the field is already dead. There's no reason to blow up
Dust.
outside of doing damage to Sam.
Just don't learn.
I'm still here.
Again. Night falls.
I guess it's pure fiction. Technically, you would wanna, I guess it doesn't matter.
Converge and awaken. Human
Creations.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
You can do it.
Yeah, okay, I guess there, right there would be a good time.
As you wish.
You just don't learn.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
And people said I needed Hyacinth. Shows them.
I'm still here.
Again. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything.
Right here I would probably skill on Evernight.
Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Yeah, auto battle just can't think that too much. Get some ults in, Unity with Archer team and Elation team, and it's surprisingly fast. Yeah, I feel like new mechanics just break old things. Alright, so there's no reason for me to do this. I guess I just wanted to do it for the fun of it. But wait, there's more. I'm gonna delay even more. I don't want to do it. Alright. I'm gonna do my Genshin dailies real quick. And then it's story time. How long have I been streaming? An hour and I've yet to touch story. Actually, that's not true. I like walked to that NPC. I was like, yo, that's it. I really hope you guys. Look, I have 3 days. Technically, I'm not time gated by anything to do the story. I gotta do this real quick, either way.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Wow, I love this gameplay. Alright, that's that.
Add Astro.
Okay,
Thank you
claim
for
commissions. Wait, hold on. I can actually just cruise through my dailies real quick. Okay, yeah, because I already did commissions. Then all I need to do is just condense my resin. Okay, I need like one more crystal fly. Can they just remove the crystal fly to condense your resin?
Full throttle.
Like, I feel like it's already a staple in the game. Just make it so when you spend your resin, you can actually just, like, condense your resin right there. I still need to do weeklies. I'll do these later. Yeah. I don't know. I usually just like to stay in Mondstadt. Everything's so close together. That's everything, right? For the most part. I guess I just gotta check my Serena Teapot and my transmutator. Okay, 2 days. Alright, and we're done.
This realm is.
Easy game. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna play some Uma Musume. I still need to, like, you know... I'm pretty sure the event's already over, but I'd still like to, like, grind.
If you ever.
You know what? I still gotta play some Overwatch. You know what? I still gotta play something else. You know what? I gotta get ready for NTE drop, too. I need to prepare for that, even though it's dropping, like, 10 days. Alright, wait. Guess what? There's more stall. I'm stalling even more. I need to do this on my second account. I sue for clickbait. Look, did you even want to see me do story? I need to go check on my laundry, actually. I actually kind of need to actually go check on my laundry. I forgot to set a timer. Crap. Actually, okay, I don't need to. Kind of do. Alright. I'll do story after this. Why? You've most likely already seen story. I'm just gonna talk over it, and it's just gonna be 6 hours. Alright.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Add Astra Abyssos to you too, Catherine. Cause elation. True. Alright, look, I'm almost done. All I need to do is just check my Serena Teapot and then... Oh my god, I need to stop complaining. I feel like every other gacha game story is way better. I don't know, I feel like Genshin or other gacha games have the opposite problem of Genshin's problem. It's where they don't have a lot of time to do a lot of story. But I feel like Genshin actually has the luxury. Or not even Genshin, Hoyo games.
If you ever had.
Also, I've seen like Honkai Impact 3rd and ZZZ Story. They're not even that long. They actually like condense patches so fast. Or so long. Or whatever. Alright. Shoot, did I claim my commissions? I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, time to do story. It's literally nothing but like 6 hours of just looking at dialogue. Like goodness, the end for this arc. Hope this arc lasts not that long. I don't think it will be. Although we are going to the IPC headquarters second half. So it'll probably be a part 1 and then a part 2. So yeah, we'll probably go to a second planet. Damn. I'm not answering that.
Every single eatery around here? Oh, just how easy.
Didn't I already do this?
My life had 3 serious.
Okay, I already talked to those two.
Well, we're here. So where are
The
they?
shoes are
I
free,
don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
I guess. Technically speaking, all robots are technically naked. You're interested in pulling? Next patch, yeah. Maybe we got the wrong time. We got stood up. They're running late. Maybe we got stood up.
No way. They're professionals and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
How do you know about that?
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Burlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Pharaon, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Pharaon. Wow, a Mechatron employee. How cool is that? Why a Mechatron? How long have you been waiting here?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
Damn.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Damn, who is it? It's Nilux. It's Nilux. Oh, it's Asheville.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Damn.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Ha, guys. He said pit.
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Like an armpit. that was so lame of me. Oh my god, are we riding in a car? No way! Oh my god, do we finally get a car? I don't think we're all gonna fit in there.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Really?
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Pharaon actually fit in the driver's seat?
We technically have a car in Penacony. That's in our dreams, though. Yeah, can you fit? How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
This seems like a horrible car. I'm not gonna lie, for 4 passengers. It looked like one of those cars where you had to like move the seat up just so you could get in the back.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow! Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Wow.
When Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
That's not a statue, it's an actual
You're
robot.
Absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been
Oh my god, it's
our
Sam.
core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Nerd.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I
Damn.
understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
He's not coming with us.
See you around, everyone.
Goodbye, Asheville.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Nah, how? We're essentially at a museum.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this...
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
I'm not wandering too far. I want to see this Sam statue. No dialogue, damn.
Welcome, ladies and... Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot engine of creation. Behold the Mechatron standing tall astride the earth. Wait, is this the engine of creation?
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what's... Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished. To see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a...
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots
Really?
from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Sure. Come on, tell us, pretty please. I want to know too. Comparing things is human nature. We can't help ourselves.
Yeah, like how Cosmicon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Yeah.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
What are you saying? They both have robots in them.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of...
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah! Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Oh my god, look who it is.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Gasp. Who's this now?
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost
Yo,
surreal.
personal space. Ah, she's blushing.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Keeps the compliments coming. Any closer, I'm calling the cops. Don't scare me like that again. You can't afford the consequences.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
You sure about that? I kind of think, you know, I think the main characters kind of look plain.
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nilux, and I work at Burlux.
Oh, she's our,
Technology department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
She's our, what is it? I guess our tour guide. What? She's from the IPC? Hello, Miss Nilux. How high up is a corporate ladder in P30?
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up.
Or she's lying.
All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes.
What if she's
whose
actually
faces
not
have
our
been
tour
all over
guide?
the news more times than
What
I
if
can
she's just
count.
Sparkle again?
So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Oh,
I'm
come
on to you, Sparkle.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue
That's
merchandise,
pom-pom.
I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Catch me if you can. Sure. What?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Never.
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
What?
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
You know, now that we got a full look at Neelix, I kind of like her design. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like these, like, patterns on her dress. I know it's called something. Is it etching or something? Or screen toning, whatever. And she also has it on her hair. And she also has it like a bit on her hat.
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky.
A lot of detail in her.
You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
So what's wrong with this giant Megatron then? I'm thinking this big old bot ought to be able to move too, yeah?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginé, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginé to life. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it, the tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh.
Truly a pity.
Cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness. The ultra-movable Magico-Mech.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and count whether you're a kid or an adult. Everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells
Yeah.
these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Damn.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
Yeah, I'll get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
You're both young and beautiful. You also ended up in the head of the Perlix Corp. You know what, yeah, let's make her shot.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind.
Are we
just
in?
Case. Now, back to the grind.
Damn.
wouldn't
think we
call it
missed our
striking
shot.
it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Niall.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from...
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining, and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
Neelix, I don't think that's such a good idea. I think it's just a plug and dump.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups
It's
and
a
downs,
scam.
right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Damn, she's gonna be broke on the streets again.
Watch Daybreak Squadron 2.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Sure. Yeah, all it took me was an hour. That still means they're related. Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh? Why is it called King Pom-Pom?
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really
Sure.
should be making cross-franchise comparisons.
Mm-hmm. That's like saying Walt's not actually the Walt from Honkai Impact the Third.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Sure. Oh, don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll give my best Neelix impression. But it feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving gifts here.
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I
Nah.
can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Damn. Sounds like a sweet deal. I expected of a P-30 agent.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it.
So what, we're just giving a pom-pom gift to pom-pom?
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Here you go. My boss gave me a weird statue of himself. A small statue of himself. I don't know what to do with it.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Oh, wait. Oh. What? Wait, hold on. I gotta get the perfect shot. Perfect. Alright, there.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You
Yeah.
bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout. You watch Daybreak Squadron 2?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is...
Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Nah, she just doesn't want to spend the money on us.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up.
No way!
Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
No way, are we finally gonna make progress?
Mechatron units to
Ah! You're the... No way! You're... Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're... Oh! From the Astral Express!
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy...
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
You sure about that, March?
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or...
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony,
And
Amphorius.
Amphorius.
Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Amphorian War online. Oh, right! I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition.
I'll stop it. You're making me blush. I couldn't have made it this far without the team effort.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph?
Nah.
If that's okay with you. Just
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop.
sorry. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, if you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
No, I got places to go. Fine. I actually don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save...
I never expected Mr. Yang to be...
After all,
I'm truly...
So what do you usually get up around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV.
Oh, he's an actor.
And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just...
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that.
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever
Should we say
disaster
you
strikes
are
the
a masked
city or
hero?
evil threatens citizens, we...
What brings you to Prolux Corp today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
You know what? If I ever see... Wait, hold on. The second I see 4.3 leaks, I am stopping story. Alright, still like... Seems like we still don't have
Full Wish
4.3
TV and
leaks.
Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Parallax Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are...
No, but I don't care. Shouldn't we continue with the story now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Are you sure? Aren't you gonna get bodied? Wouldn't it cause damage to the place? Is that really okay?
Well, of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
Are we really that powerful?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
I don't know. Every time we fight something, don't we usually have backup with us?
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
Don't we usually just get like bodied by like one person? Anyways. I guess we did fight actually no, even with against Sparksy, we did have like a lot of help.
That's the weight of fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. First, have everyone then using this Mechatron as a template. We'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the So, follow me, everyone.
I thought we were gonna... Is this just gonna be another tutorial?
This is Parallax Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mectrons of plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut.
Damn.
Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. We could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
You guys hear that? Mechs were invented 15 years ago in Planet Arcadia. Does Planet Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons? Prolux Corps have changed Planet Arcadia. Guys, we totally need this camera angle. It's so crucial to the story. Like, without this angle right here, the entirety of Planet Arcadia, nah. I just wouldn't do it. I'm so glad no one's watching me right now.
Prolux Corp has indeed driven the modernization of
Well, get out of the
Imagine
way.
Planet Arcadia. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imagine will be created in the future. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Thinking, drawing the physical form, making a wish to AHA, submitting an application to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, in a way, that answer isn't. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized work.
Oh my blah.
In short,
To think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly...
that's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
Damn, that's a big number.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's what I'm saying.
That's why Prolux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step.
Yay!
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore to default. Open the present parameters and carefully pick a set. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Mechatron assembly blueprint upprinting.
While waiting for blah 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 blah.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I want them both.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on Planet Scroolum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we...
I don't get to create my own robot.
Customize your own personalized Mechatron, because true excellence deserves distinction.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Damn, this guy's not freaking out. He's not a fan. He's a faker. Alright, hold on. I gotta go check on my laundry. Let's sit down, we'll be right back. BRB. Back. Okay, so what? I've done an hour, and I did an hour before, so what? We're 2 hours in. Uh... Okay, hold on. I want to see. How much story do I have left? Hold on. Okay. Damn, can you guys believe it? 3 weeks ago. How am I still only an hour and 30 in? I thought I was making so much good time. I thought I did way more. Okay, hold on. Okay, so 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm rounding down. So we're currently an hour and 30 in. I don't know. I'll do 3 more hours. You know what? No, at the most, I'll do 2 hours. And then I'll finish the 3 hours some other time.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Bye. Mr. Yang, you're not coming along? March, you're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then,
You sure?
please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron.
Damn.
Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron!
All right, everyone.
I'm heading out. But why? I feel like Hoyo Games. Wait, please don't tell me I still have my stupid overlay up. I feel like Hoyo Games just do this just so they can drag out the story. Ike assembly, remove parts from the frame, engine, blah 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 blah. I forgot how to play this.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, it may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Oh yeah, I love this so much. Oh, I know there's something back here, watch. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, okay, I see. I can't crouch.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Oh, we're completing the giant robot.
We're done with the arm for now.
Wait, when the hell did I get a triple jump?
Activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
What? Oh.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Thruster? I hardly know her. Ha! Okay, so that one I could have shot, but the other one I had to interact with.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Actually, I think I'll wait to do a game on the other account once I have several. Oh wow, that's garbage.
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon.
Oh, a big coin.
Become guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Flashbang launch.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating lake.
Oh my god.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15.
It's gonna fail, isn't it?
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right.
Oh.
With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little
42%.
fanboy Cinderborn is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
No way, is it gonna be like full of action and combat? Like, is this gonna actually be fluent?
Merged with the Mechatron?
Why, of course, it's the combat testing sandbox.
Oh my god.
Those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars.
Alright, never mind.
Full body armor.
What was I expecting?
Shield for the people. Roar! Let your blazing soul ignite. What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon.
Okay, finally.
This strike is the of all citizens. Hi-ya!
Eh.
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero.
I mean, can I just go around it?
Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Wow, no way, trash.
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Hero, now it's your call. Do we press on or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you decide.
These look like robots.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing. Who is it? Who could it be?
These are robots that don't look that big, honestly. It's like, I can actually... Nihilux doesn't actually even seem that small.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right, please call me Galactic Baseballer. Who's that with that crazy getup over there? You can still recognize me in this form?
You bet. After all, you're our beloved hero.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
A 1v3? That hardly seems fair. For them.
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze weeps light through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, dawn lands!
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn.
You can darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
1v4 Daybreak Squadron. That's cool. Hold on. Where are we in the story now?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron. Great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard.
Don't worry, I won't lose now. Still want to continue trailblazing. He's already gray, so what other color can I use?
Ha ha! I admire your Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, so I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Are you sure about that? Got the child. Let's get to it. In that case, let me give you some pointers.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises.
You know, this seems kind of epic, but like, oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer! Speed, speed! Too slow!
Oh, what does this do?
Leave it to me! I shall bring judgment! It's your turn!
My turn to shine!
Where are you hiding? As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you!
The honor is mine to cross paths with you.
Wow.
Heroes will never back down! Lead! Face your struggle! Teach me your way!
This strike contains all my respect. Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen.
What?
Those are the people's wishes. Power.
Everyone's wishes! I've received them all!
What if I don't want to do my ultimate?
Trailblaze Infinity!
Wow. Yo, cutscene. Wow.
You really got into character.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city.
No.
That ain't gonna happen. Adam Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It
Damn.
doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
No. Heck yeah. Meh, just so-so.
Anyway, I'll just take it as a default 5-star review. Hope to serve you again next time.
Damn.
How could you just automatically give it a positive rating?
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
I'll be the head. Yo, what up, guys?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
Damn.
Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Damn, we got another fan. Your team really gets along well. I will remember this battle today.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
Yeah.
Just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. Spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
Honestly, that's not that bad. You know what? Saving someone.
There
At least
you
it
go
did something.
again, casually saying the strangest thing, like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later...
Silly you! Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go...
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I...
So long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Yeah. Seems like they actually do good.
Thanks
Seems like
for
they
your
actually save
guidance,
people.
Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please.
Yay, another picture.
My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating.
3.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens.
Time. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Yeah. Is he gonna be like Tepe all over again, where he's gonna get some secret power that he doesn't need? Or that's gonna corrupt him, and then he's gonna die? Don't do that, Blaze Weaver.
Yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll if only we could have beaten the Nameless.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you.
Goodbye.
Senior?
You good? Sorry, I didn't go easy on you just now.
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, it's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs.
Damn.
Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, but when I saw how scared those people were, I had this night later when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds. I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless.
You just need to believe in yourself. The desire to fight for others is strength in itself. Strength isn't the nameless strong suit.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do
Yeah, I
believe
just have a
while
literal
kindness
black hole in
isn't
me.
something you can learn. Strength, your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thank.
Let me give you an autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
May the sternly lead us straight rules. Rules are made to be broken.
That one's not bad either.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer.
Goodbye. Damn.
Apparently, we can view the grayscale models in development. This trip is totally worth it.
Damn. Alright. Time for more stalling. Actually, hold on. Okay, so I'm maxed out on the battle pass. I need to make sure I've done everything. I'm pretty sure I did this week in... Or, yeah, I've done Divergent Universe this week. I'm not doing AA. I guess I can still do Pure Fiction. Nah, I can just wait till Super Wolf comes out. I don't know. I hate doing story. We're really like... I guess we're just opening up areas. Okay, so... Hold on. I'm even delaying even more. Where are we at in the story? I still said I was gonna freaking make a whatchamacallit. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Whatever. We're gonna check how far I am in the story. Okay, so we're currently 2 hours in. If I do another hour... I don't know. Alrighty, everyone. We are back in Uma Musume. I have quite a bit of pulls, you know, just a tad bit. I think I'm only going to do 110 pull. 110 pull in a dream. Watch. It's just that easy. Watch. Nope, it's going to be a flip. It's going to be a flip. It's going to be a flip. A long shot star. Damn. No, one of these is flip. Watch. Watch. I'm going to skip through all of them. Watch. Now, it's a flip. 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 Okay, I don't think we got a flip. Okay, yeah. I think if we saw Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Her favorite star, we would have seen it. But wait, we're not done. We still got this. Oh, I thought this was a support. Mambo? Damn. Wait, you thought it was over? Nah. Alright, come on. Give me something good. Come on. Something good. Please don't give me anything bad. Something good, something good, something good, something good. It's got feet. This isn't so bad. Although I think... Yeah, this isn't bad for, track blazers. Although here's the thing, I think I actually need to like max limit break it in order for it to be good. Hold on, how far can I take this? Yeah, okay, so I need it to be 10 race bonus. I guess that's another thing. I guess it's a gut build. Wait, how? And it's only 20 special priority. Yeah, it's good, but only if I can get more dupes of it. Well, at least it's something. Damn. Damn. Alright, that's enough of Uma Musume. Enough horsing around. Alright, let's continue the story. Wait, how far are we? Wait. Okay, so we're 2 hours in, right? Okay, yeah, 2 hours in, and it's 4 hours. So that means if we do another hour, will be 3 hours and 30 minutes left. I'll do an hour and a half more.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour.
Looks like I got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Pearl Lux Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say, You seem to be well versed in this.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them.
Damn, so
Don't keep them waiting too long.
Oh, so I guess, okay, so I guess she actually is an IPC employee. Guess we're gonna get our first IPC employment that isn't one of the 10 stone hearts.
Over here! Over here!
Over here, over here.
You watched Daybreak. Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the mecha Mechatron and give autographs to your fan. But you also got to live out your superhero Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right.
Yeah, well, you're only in your
Wandering
40s.
around here for ages and
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss
Miss Nyalux?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Damn, I knew it. Nylux wasn't our tour guide. What's this guy's the assigned agent? Then who was Miss Nylux from earlier? Just so I thought that woman seemed pretty suspicious.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet...
Miss Not?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
I knew it.
This is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money?
No. I can't believe she lied to us. Lied to me. I'm hurt. Oh, I gave her an autograph photo, just as I thought. I knew something was off about her. God damn it, I guess that was true.
Why didn't you say so earlier? This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone...
Thank you
Damn.
for your help. Astral Express crew, Madam Pearl. Please inform Madam Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Damn, so she stole Madame Pearl's thing.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp. To ensure your safety.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army.
Damn, a
Based on
cutscene.
what I saw.
Wood.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express.
Nice
to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearlux employee. I hope it didn't...
Not
we're
at all.
fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things
Seems
with
like this
you?
always happens every time we
Did
go
you
somewhere.
lose any valuable tech? Blueprints?
No, Pearlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour.
Could you be referring to...
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy. I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay, hold on. Okay, that's probably why it takes forever for me to do story. Okay, so we know for most likely so we know 4.2's anniversary. 4.3 is gonna be Blade. And then we definitely would have to get Nilux after that, so 4.4. That would most likely have to be maybe when story would end. But we're also gonna get, Himiko SP is something that we have to get. Eventually makes sense for being part of the IPC headquarters. So that'd be, where he would go. Let's see, so 4.3 is Blade, 4.4 would be Nilux. Maybe we could get Himiko during 4.4? And then we'd go to the IPC headquarters? Whatever, I don't know.
Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
I'm just trying to have fun. Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goal for the Phantom Moon Games. I don't like whenever it does this.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about
the goal of the Phantom Moon's game, about our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for...
God.
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are...
That's exactly what I thought. When I joined the games 15 years ago, these games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, they listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
Jesus Christ, Anthorius was almost 50 hours long. Jeez. Hold on. God damn it, I don't want to spoil myself. I'm gonna spoil myself. I don't care. I want to do an hour, but then okay, an hour most, but maybe I do an hour and 30. Okay, I just spoiled myself like a whole bunch.
Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the anti...
I'm being dead serious. I'm not joking around.
I get it. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Of course.
Don't worry about that. For what I know about them, they'll agree. What
Pom Pom,
kind
where'd
of
you
god
come
of
from?
games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides,
Is this?
this is their IOU for the express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Damn. I'm not reading all that.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure.
Damn.
Yet within
Cannot
an
compute.
irrational context,
Cannot compute.
it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to... As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the... However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. I've joined as a supplicant.
What? So this is gonna be a boss fight? Can Intellitrons also become a supplicant?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so...
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
Nah, we just gotta
As
beat
I
her up.
previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
Oh, it's Astral.
I have two
Yes.
other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game.
Damn, she's saying Astral's not one of them? I can do an hour 30 or 30 minutes.
And I
Well,
will
I'll
do
probably do an
everything
hour.
in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Yeah, I forgot, we have Sunday. Besides her mask, and I also have another one. Besides her, I have another ally. Maybe not give Sunday's identity away. That could be something we could use.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands.
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
Damn. That's not necessarily an advantage. What the heck is that? That's your biggest weakness.
An IDC senior executive. Plain Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it.
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive.
you want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But all they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win. People want to see heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum.
Art.
At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an
And then you became a
intelligent,
real girl.
generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand...
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the anti-matter warfare. And they've always been eager to master this.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy.
Oh, Evanessa
I have a
and the Herald of
cooperation
Death.
proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing that doesn't come from free, right? Okay, but what at what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall
Let's wet our whistles. Having some tea wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's continue the discussion.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name...
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a fluffy...
Correct, but not entirely. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars
I
of
love
this
Fluffy.
grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What? What's in it for us? You're willing to hand over the advantage to us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of that's an enormous amount of wish power? In the Astral Express, together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
A deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Such a weird pen name. Why is that?
Doesn't Pearlux own the rights?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in
It's
public.
Nilux.
But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor.
Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it. By the way, before you leave, please...
Is this an adventuring chip? What's that supposed to mean?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventuring's technique of giving small gifts.
Damn,
that
I was kind of
symbolize.
expecting
So
credits.
please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of...
Well, we'll be on our way.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the...
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part.
Damn.
This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through?
Diamond?
It was you.
Oh.
The omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this.
Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as a on top of this research work.
Following the usual
Blah, blah,
human
blah, blah, blah.
drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Wait, what happened if we picked the other option?
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not
I'll check out
about
later.
the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me.
300 million? I know you've always needed money.
Damn.
For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment—
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer?
I want the answer.
Damn.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, the answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together...
Reasonable. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection.
What?
5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
Oh, damn.
Siabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
All right.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Siabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world.
What do you mean? I'm not simping.
And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too.
You're simping.
Based on my extrapolations,
When have I ever said anything about
Herald
Pearl?
of
You
Death
can't.
might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect.
You can't,
When I was younger,
actually. I
what
never
I
said
really wanted
anything
was to make the IPC fear me.
about Pearl, so, you know.
Passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl.
I have my priorities, don't need her.
But I
Damn.
will require one more form of compensation.
He wants that $1 billion
Whoever
credit.
This new Herald of Death is. I must deliver justice with my...
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planar Cadia,
By the authority
I pardon
vested
all
in the
crimes
CEO.
committed in the course of your revenge.
Oh.
Go ahead and do what you must.
I am. Damn. I thought Himiko's
My
dad was the
friend,
Herald of Death.
I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me, I beg.
My Skylo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
I wanted to take a break. Why? Please tell me there's a pause here.
Not knowing who you are.
Why?
Not knowing why you exist here. That isn't life.
Damn, what is it?
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted,
2,000 calories?
gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal. Humanity has lost its way like never before.
Yeah, and it also costs like $50. Not worth it if
Tell
you
me,
ask me.
will the Phantasmoon games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was
You're doing story,
starving
us
and
crazy
at the
enough.
mercy
You're
of the
reading story is
harvest?
just a miracle. What? You're doing story. Us crazy enough. You're reading the story. Are you saying you read all the story?
2,000 calories are pointless, but just for
Owls.
survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon games and
Plot
couldn't
twist,
resist
she's the
asking for
Herald
your
of Death.
thoughts.
I'm saying you're reading the story is crazy. What do you mean? I'm not technically reading
We've
it.
met
They're
Madame
reading it.
Pearl, huh?
See? What's wrong with this dude's face? Wait, hold on. You guys see that? Oh my god, these guys aren't real.
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
I thought you were a skipper. No. When have I ever skipped a story? Are you a skipper? What is up with these backgrounds of these NPCs?
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes.
Yeah, I'm
from
a
the
skipper, but I
Phantasmoon
don't skip
games.
cutscenes. How would you know what a cutscene is then? Or what's happening in the cutscene? Also, I thought you couldn't skip some cutscenes.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
I knew it.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that
Yeah,
you
true.
happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction.
They always
It's a
return to
conjecture
the
at best.
the scene of the crime.
As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah, you can't skip cutscene. I'm joking. I know there's some cutscenes you can skip. I think if it's right before a battle and you fail the battle and you get out of the battle, you can actually skip the cutscene. I guess technically.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in the Brook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. And they even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that
Yeah.
charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
I'm talking from experience because I'd always put my low-level characters in my team and just see how far I would go with the story. And then I would just die, and then I would just go back.
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe
This
we
guy's
should
missing,
start by
or they're
looking into
missing their
their
hand.
rivals.
They're missing their arm.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
Oh my god, Night Lux is the Herald of Death. Wait, she's technically not an IPC agent. Why don't you pull Asheville? Because I don't want to.
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I don't have enough pulls. What do you think? I'm made out of money? Like I always say. Look, I barely had enough to pull for Yai and Sparksy. On both accounts. I have to pick and choose who I pull.
I dug a little deeper into them and found something
Having Kuhu is
interesting.
already bad enough. At least make amends. Okay, look. Huhu released like 2 years ago. She is ancient, alright? Like you say. An ancient team. Pulling her then wasn't that bad. She was actually usable then. Technically speaking, I don't regret any characters I pull. Kind of. Yeah. I don't know. And to be honest, Finan did help me out a lot, but like, oh boy, without his premium teams, it was a struggle for some fights. Okay, any fight that was actually like meant for him, I could have done, but anything outside of that, I was struggling. I have some regrets.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
Oh.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Asheville, should I compliment your keen instincts
Not
or your
Cass.
incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her.
Blah, 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 blah.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar.
Is it really such a good
placement
idea
bury
to
past
talk about this in
trauma,
public?
The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Yeah.
Are you talking? Yeah. I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Well, that's happening. Okay, I'm not pulling for Asheville just because I A, don't want him, B, don't want him, and C, don't want him. Hold on, I want to see something. There's a second option back there. I want to see what would happen if I picked that second option. It'd probably only take me like, what, 5 minutes to get back there? I guess I want to also see how far back. So you're pulling mid-level 999 then? Sure. What? Okay, explain to me this. Who do you think has more priority, Asheville or Silverwolf? And there's no way. I'm gonna hear you. If you say the answer I think you're gonna say, Sure. Okay, hold on. Okay, characters really don't matter.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the research.
Okay, so we're currently an hour in the story. Let's see how far or how long it takes us to get back to where we were at. Look at who in your account you need Astral to survive. I've been able to survive. Technically speaking, I've only had 2 sustains on this account. And I was able to clear almost everything.
A huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Although I'm no longer starting to survive.
Still young at heart after all.
Okay, so there's hours at 3 hours.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Hey.
Why do I keep what? How do I keep pressing F? What? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't capture Nilux.
You watch Daybreak Soccer too? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my...
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Oh my god, I just gotta do the stupid pom-pom thing and then the freaking
So, follow me, everyone.
Mechatron fight, don't I? I guess this is me doing story.
This is...
Please adjust.
Oh,
Both accounts do not have hoo-hoo, alright? Only this account does. Although, to be fair, I probably pulled the account that needed hoo-hoo the most. Or I didn't pull hoo on the account that needed it the most.
One by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
Okay, this won't take that long, although I guess the fight will.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Wow.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
No account needs hoo-hoo, you're a margin, it seems. What do you mean? What about the DOT? Wait, hold on. Is my overlay still up? Okay, no. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say this. I'll say it again. Hoo would really appreciate it before Harry came out for the DOT team. She was also used in Agli teams. Oh my god, why is this a stupid interact? And yeah, other than that, I guess that's it.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
And maybe Argenti teams?
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
I'm not gonna make the same joke I made last time. Wait, hold on. Wait, it says there's something up there. How do I get up there? Wait, what? Oh wait, I think I know how. I honestly do not care what's up there. I have, actually. Okay, I honestly don't care. Just what the heck that is up there.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp.
I feel like I already know what you're gonna say.
Now, for the fine part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back. And fire! Awaken!
Could have sworn we got some artifacts.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a
Oh my god, I
and
can't skip
even
this.
contributed their own
Okay, there we go.
inspiration to the
Oh, here we
completion
go.
of the Mechatron statue.
Oh wow, let's try.
What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here.
I don't think there's anything top right, just these
This
big
little
coins. Yeah, okay.
raccoon
I don't
and
care.
become the
About
guardian
the
of
last
Plain
one.
Arcadia.
Who is Hana? Can't do her job. Who's Hana again?
Powerful
What do you
wish
mean?
power supplied.
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield, but what a powerful strike! That's our hero! Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Hero. The monsters
Wow,
fighting here seem to have
time
been
to do
reduced
this
nothing.
again. Alright, after this, we can go back to skipping the story.
What you made of?
Come on! One and only Trailblazer? Out of my way! Beat me!
Naturally! It's your turn! As expected of the Astral Express hero. So powerful!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
I could have put this in double speed. Oh yeah, I looked who she
Even
was.
the invincible little rock. Listen, those are the people's wishes.
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze, infinity!
Okay, that honestly didn't take that long. No, I can't skip this. Wow, no way.
You really got into character.
Alright, I know exactly where I want to stop, I guess. I also just kind of spoiled myself in the story again. Alright, goodbye, Gray.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp. To ensure your safety.
Mr. Yang?
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Another
Pearl
cutscene.
demonstrated the full
Wow.
process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Okay, it took me an hour to get to this point just by viewing it, and it took me like 10 minutes just by skipping it. Wow.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice.
Okay, and this I can't skip.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearlux employee. I hope it...
We're fine.
Look at this
Don't
stupid
worry
thing on
about
my
us.
head.
But how are things with you?
No, Pearlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only
Damn. I really
Never
hope she
mind.
doesn't ask for our presents
make-
back.
Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour.
Could you be
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district.
Yes.
In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of
Oh my
illusion
god, guys, what if it's
died
Scott?
in an
He's a herald
unexpected
death.
incident. This party has made overt threats to public order. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk. And as the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for this. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the fantasy rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy. I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness.
She's gonna get
Therefore,
machine bro
I'd like
again.
to hear the
What do you
Express's
mean?
request.
What are you saying?
Please, what's your ultimate...
Can I skip this?
So...
Okay.
Logical extrapolate this request as far if the universe has expected of the... However, I've joined as a supplicant.
What? No way. I guess I didn't pick that
This
option.
is an age-old question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am perhaps the first Intellitron supplicant
Scott
in
is
the history of
dead.
the Phantasmoon Games.
On of 33. What?
Plain Arcadia's a...
At the same time,
with...
As I previously...
but the Astral Express...
I have
She
two
has a
allies,
soul.
and I will do every...
I'm guessing this is just the same author.
As we told you before.
Yeah,
An
it's
ally
okay.
like Spark.
Besides, I have another ally.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish...
That's right.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust...
That's your biggest
An
weakness.
IPC senior executive.
She's right. All they see is the...
People want to see the hero's triumph. Blah 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 blah
Sharp
blah.
observation.
But I do not believe you yourself would...
I want to
Does the...
Hard to believe at first. Day after day.
She's got a
Graphia's
pearl. Oh my
ultimate
god, look at
creation.
it.
was
I just noticed that.
establishing the world.
Is this your personal?
Both.
Unfortunately.
Then, these two individuals.
I'm guessing it's not free.
That is correct. But before we move on to the...
Alright, here we go. Having some team wouldn't be a bad
I
idea.
prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
Oh my god, fine. Alright, well, what do you have to say?
Do you feel nervous in a situation like this? Relax.
If
You'll get
Who
used
wasn't
to it
trash, who
soon.
would have survived? Who? Scott? Alright, March, what do you have to say?
Do you feel nervous in a situation?
Wait, I don't... Not you. March! Oh my god, my stupid scroll wheel sucks.
Where do you think you're going? Our negotiations with Madame Pearl aren't over yet.
Nah, I'm walking on the sand. Oh, what? I can't walk on this. Drinking one gulp.
What the?
Hey, that's rude. Sprayed me right in my face. Ah, that smell. Is something wrong? It's
This
oil.
is a specialty from the Cianzhou. A precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
I wouldn't call this tea.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
There's a tape.
Do you feel nervous in a situation?
Okay, I'm guessing...
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp
Star Rail.
correct, but what I want...
Alright, I'm guessing that was literally it. Just us drinking tea. That was the second option.
My friend, I don't...
You know what? Maybe if who... Or maybe if...
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Maybe if Asheville would actually revive the follow-up meta. I still wouldn't pull for him. It's not that the follow-up meta's dead. It's more like single target's dead. Alright, here we are. Back at it again. I guess it wouldn't really matter if I put frickin' Asheville.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet... I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago. Erasing history. Can the left...
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the... You have to understand. The Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale.
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh! CB, I'm sorry.
you
Hello.
would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale,
Are you? You
what
probably
do you
already left.
actually hope to get from the games?
Again, I really wish I could see when. Hold on, in YouTube I can actually. Okay, I guess not really check when they said it. You hit two things for me? What are you hiding from me? Damn, I'm so sorry. I've been a horrible streamer. Damn, I'm so bad. L streamer.
Consider it a mystery. If I make
You know
it
what?
to the
I'll
end,
make Twitch chat bigger
you'll
now.
know the answer before Aha does.
Well then,
L streamer. I
I'd be
had my
honored.
overlay up for like
Just
10
don't let
minutes.
your wish
Had this
ruin
up for
our
like
lives
10
here.
minutes. No one told me anything. And now this.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free.
I'm doing story.
Look at these. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Technically speaking, I guess this is my main account that I'm currently on. Although I'm just doing story. And technically speaking, I'm around the same point in both accounts.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
This is 100% a cult. They're definitely doing something.
These days,
They're definitely
I
on
go
drugs.
home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels.
Wow, this guy has a better life than I do.
When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Damn, never mind.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach.
Okay.
There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
Yeah, now you can play games all
I
day.
used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone like...
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha.
Damn.
Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped.
The Sinwish Syndicate didn't seem like they were that bad of people. I guess they were loan sharks, I guess. Seems like it.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
Now there's robots. Damn.
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up.
Oh, I guess technically they are, imaginary creatures. Wait, who's real and who's not real then?
A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines.
That's because you are. You guys are nothing but a bunch of clankers. Damn, I said it.
If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do.
Congrats.
Aha said the same. They and
Damn.
everyone here are my family.
It's not a slur, guys, or a derogative term, so it's okay.
Talks to you.
Of course.
Because robots aren't real people.
Can't hear them? Guess
Might as
you're
well
not
say it
happy enough
before they
yet.
do, before they become sentient, before they get right.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure.
Who's that? That's probably nothing, right? I'm assuming these characters are like nothing. I'm pretty sure they're just for art.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
And there she is, guys. Oh my god. She's the Herald of Death.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what, as you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, that day, I lost my parents.
My
My
parents.
classmates.
My class.
And the others. The morning greetings after that. For all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart. Just hearing the words. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead.
Catch you at 4.2. That's what I'm saying. They're definitely a cult.
Back then, I was just an empty shell. Breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people, broken by pain. She smiled at me.
That's the Herald of Death.
Gentle smile. And at the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved one. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another.
Okay, I don't care about your freaking
precious.
vegan.
The
Just
smiles
get to the point.
Asked from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice.
Aha.
And when that voice rings out, also that's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time, Minato? Do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it... Miss Bellwood.
That's just called being depressed.
School full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again.
I've been employed and I've been unemployed, and I recommend being unborn.
Seafeld City. And Taija did cold exclusion at school, and the indifference of the adults who should have cared. Built a wall. When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary.
Damn.
They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us they flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not elation. The truest light of life itself is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online, they do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Oh damn, Reddit.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of filth.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation, and yet now it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my
You know what?
life.
I'll make a video and then I'll end the stream.
So listen well. Only by opening your heart.
Crap, that means I gotta make a thumbnail.
Smile with another. Can you truly grasp what happiness means? It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles, while others pray to the eons for their own desires. We, the truth.
To fulfill,
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away.
I don't really think that's what Aha wants. I think Aha just wants to like troll people. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the true meaning of Aha. Like every Eon wants to do something with the universe. I think they just want to troll the universe. You know, Harmony wants to be one with the universe. The Preservation wants to protect the universe. The Destruction wants to destroy the universe. The Abundance, I think, wants to make the universe live forever. And then I'm pretty sure Aha just wants to, you know, troll the universe. Ha ha ha.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
she's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
Damn, full wish. How do you do? I just realized Kabosh or Kabesha, whatever, has like one
Miss
stocking.
Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department
Kuchiba.
of Operation Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them.
That's not what some of your
How merciful of you.
followers say.
Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba. Someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
How do you know that someone copied it? Huh? We never said that.
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Ooh.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new... Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation. The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the...
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone.
We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as... You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
He's dead. I think. Maybe.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts.
I don't know. It seems like you guys were fearful like not that long ago.
Left in our eyes. The Research Society of Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch up.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Nah.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Maybe she is a supplicant.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Infect the Fantasy Book with happiness. Infect the Fantasy Book with happiness.
Happiness, happiness.
Silence!
Oh.
My apologies, officers. I I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the department, whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals
The
surrounding
soundtrack's
the
making me
Fantasy
scared.
Games.
It's just like Trivia all
The
over
Research
again.
Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect, or perhaps after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would
Damn. Still no
you
4.3.
like to join us? To
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
What?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for
No.
your cooperation.
Not again.
Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
It's happy. Now all over again.
may the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Damn.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arm. You're the one who should be dead. Aren't you? Come. Join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the...
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up...
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take a bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook. The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond.
Okay, I don't think
Stopping
Bullish
the rumors from spreading
is
will
a
be
Herald
even
of Death.
harder.
I think she possibly is working with him though, or them.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess. as
There's
one
no
of the
way that's a
victims.
lucky guess.
Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
True that.
So, Mr. Ashvale,
Kind of.
did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something there. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well...
That's what I was saying.
This whole run's been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon.
Philanthropist.
Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons.
But not
Judging by
Blaze
their crazed
Weaver.
enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Fullwish. But
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
don't get the wrong idea. I met an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights.
I thought you weren't a TV...
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph.
Alright, I think that's a good place to stop Oh, the thing. I can't view Ashfield. That's nice. We'll start at Kafka. Why not? Yeah, I think we're what, like 3 hours in the story, maybe 2. Okay, yeah, 3 hours. That means 3 hours left. So we're halfway there. I'm still spoiled. I still spoiled myself. Alright, I think I'm going to record this video just so I can have something up, just because of the last video I posted was literally on April 1st. And that was my tier list video. Kind of a joke, kind of not. 184. I don't think we're getting a standard banner character. Actually... Alright. You know what? How well do you guys think my thumbnail game? I think it's on point, kind of. I'll make another, I guess, review account. Okay, hold on. Let me open up my notepads. Wait, is there a way I can make this black? App theme, dark. Oh, much perfect. Alright, okay, so... okay, let's see. Alright, so main... I am on a 50-50. I guess, yeah. Okay, 50-50 on a... Okay, so 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I honestly thought I was at 30. I don't know why I stopped. I usually go at an even number. Okay, so 29 pity on a 50-50. Let's see just how many pulls I have. Okay, so 163. Why? I'll be a little bit exact. Okay, so 163 plus 37 equals 200 plus the 15. So 215 pulls. Sure, how much was I at with Cyrene? Did I hold on? Did I mention how much I was at? View your channel, videos. Did I say I was at 300? Not for this. That was a complete lie. Damn. Actually, I do kind of like this. Okay, 215 pulls. Let's just say we get 40 pulls from 4.2. So we'll be at 255. Oh, good morning, I'm about to bust. I don't know why I said that. Alright, let's not. Hold on, I do have the soundtrack in my thing, right? I guess not. Hold on, let me try to find it. Morning Plan Arcadia. Hold on. Soothing Waves, is that it? No. Daylight Dinner. I highly doubt the vital one. Reason to Live Here. Here we go. That's, you know, yeah, we'll go with this. You want... Damn, you know what, the Spanger, it's kind of a bop. Okay, so turn on the music. Guess I still have this. This is like 40 Jade. I have no idea when this became a thing. I already forgot what 4.1. No, I don't think I would want anything in 4.1 or 4.2's banners. Okay, so I guess let's calculate a little bit. Okay, so I have 215 pulls and 30 pity. I guess, yeah, 40 pulls on a 50-50. Let's just say I lose a 50-50. I do another 70. That's on my guaranteed. I do another 70. Lose the 50-50. Then I'd have to do another one. Actually, no, wait, that's 250. Actually, yeah. Okay, so I most likely have enough to go for at least E1. Oh shoot, I forgot about Light Cone Pity. Did I actually? Oh my god, did I actually go for Sparksy or did I just miss? I actually forgot. I actually went that hard for Sparksy. Oh my god. Well, I didn't. Yeah, technically I tried for Sparksy's Lycone. God damn. Alright, so 60 pity. On Light Cone Banner. On a 50-50. Okay. And then, yeah, I think, yeah, technically, Lycone, it's 80 pity, it's not 90 pity, but, I'm not really too sure if Lycones actually have soft pity. Although, HSR does have a 50-50 mechanic on their Lycone banners. Alright, crap, I also gotta, I guess, make my team. How long was my Cyrene video? Oh wait, am I trapped in here? Sure, we'll be in Pearl's office. Do I even have an elation team? There's my break, that's for my fine, and there's a little bit of my auto battle. Okay, here's my elation team. Okay, we'll have my sustain here. I guess we'll have... Oh my god, everyone move! We'll have Sparky there. And then we'll have our SW here. I think I'll remove you for the time being. They're not really best in slot there. I think it'll be fine. It's more damage. Actually, I think without Hoo Hoo here, I would actually... Yeah, I think Spark would actually be better. Although, technically speaking, 4 points of thrill each ultimate. Because, yeah, technically speaking, even if you do have 2 elations... Why am I theory crafting right now? I already know this. Yeah, you're still gonna get 1 point of thrill. It's 4 points of thrill wouldn't be that aid. Dude, who would be better here, EMC or Sparkle? I guess EMC. Yeah, and then we'll have our sustain here. We are getting Hoo Hoo. Are we getting a golden companion spear? Hold on. I guess I can't see from the notes or patch notes. Is that our companion? Okay, so we are getting okay, so we are getting 1. And we got 1 when Topaz got added, so that means 3. I mean, I'll wait and see. Technically, I don't have any Eidolons for you. And technically, I think the furthest character would be Bronya. Yeah, 2 more. Fila, I think the only changes were maybe her E1 and I think her E2. Yeah, who do I have in my golden companion? Or celestial invites? Do I want Blade? Blade, do I want you? Do I want you? Do I want you? Do I want you? Not really anything I can think of. Okay, so we'll put Well here. Can I do this? Okay. We'll put Well here. Argenti. Thing being is that, wow, yeah, Argenti, I'd only think of Herda. Yeah, I'd have, I guess Herda, Jade, Triby. Or I would have Herda, Jade, and then Argenti, and then a random sustain or flex. But I think right now, I think Triby's actually kind of locked into that team. If not, technically I can use any other, I guess, Erudition character. Well, not I guess any other. Yunlin would probably be a no, so I guess... Actually, I think I can replace Clara in that situation. I think... Oh my god, where is Clara at? I guess E2 and E6 wouldn't be that bad. Okay, other account. I guess Welt, Silverwolf. Guess more Eidolons of Blade wouldn't hurt, I guess. Then Topaz, yeah, no. I like her, but yeah, no. Alright, I'm not seeing the... I'm just checking my Golden Companion Spear. You know, I should probably spend my... Asheville. Yeah, I'm not checking my pity. I guess just my Celestial Invite. I mean, I guess Yunli wouldn't hurt, although... What are Blade's Eidolons? Does Gobo have a video of it? Not really. What are Blade's Eidolons? Enhanced basic attack, ultimate steal additional increased damage to one designated enemy with an increased amount equal to the 150 tally of the HP loss from ultimate. And Blade is in his hellscape state, increase HP. And Blade's current HP percentage drops from above 50%. Drops from above 50% to 50% of its max HP, or lower, increases max HP by 20. Not gonna lie, I'd kind of want Bronya just in case I'd get her again, and then I get her again, and then that's like essentially half a character. Not gonna lie. Maybe I don't want Sela here. Clara, I think I'm gonna stop coping on Bailu. I think I'm coping too hard on her. I'm not, yeah, I'm a... Although... Yeah, oh my god. Yoon Lee, oh. Yeah. Guess we'll keep Blade, keep Bronya, keep Fu. Guess replace Sela, actually. I don't know, maybe we'll keep her there. Why not? I guess losing 50-50 wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I guess just replace Bailu with Silverwolf and hopefully I can get C2. At some point. Although technically speaking... all I would need is one more Eidolon. And then I get this. Alright. Yeah, okay, so Silverwolf, and I guess I'll keep Sela. And then I'll keep Fu. Alright. Let's get this video out of the way. I do not have dropped enabled. That is a complete lie on my Twitch side. Oh shoot, I forgot. How long was my Tyrini video? Alrighty. Okay, let's get this out of the way, and then I gotta make the thumbnail, and then, oh my god, I still haven't checked. The one thing I was gonna check, I got distracted by Raiden's feet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I saw her feet, I was like, damn. Alright, damn. Alright. It was 13 minutes. This probably won't be as long. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. As you can guess from the title of this video, I am pulling for Silverwolf, not Asheville. Alright, so I just want to, I guess, get a quick update before I go. Alright, so I calculated everything, and I am currently, I have no idea. I don't want to do this. Oh my god. I still have no idea how I want to start off this video. I don't want to start off the video how I started my last. Alright. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. As you can tell from the title of the video, I will be pulling for Silverwolf, not our boy Asheville. I'm sorry, but I gotta say. Alrighty, so I calculated where I'm at and calculated every pull that I currently have, and I am around 215 pulls for our girl Silverwolf. I also am at 29 pity, currently on a 50-50. I also counted my Lycone banner pity, and I'm also on a 50-50, but on there I'm at 60 pity, so I guess I'm a bit better in the Lycone banner than I am on, I guess, the character banner. And I will be going for Silverwolf. Alright, that's not the, you know what, sure, I'll do a couple pulls when she comes out, but yep, 215 pulls, all for her. My plan right now, I think, I did some research, I think I'm gonna go for her, and then I'm gonna go for her signature. I calculated, and yeah, I should have enough pulls. Was what I have. And then I think, yeah, technically speaking, we get 40 pulls just by logging in, I think, in 4.2, because the anniversary is also... Yeah. Anniversary is literally 9 days away. Can you believe it? Okay, yeah, so we are pulling for our girl Silverwolf. It seems for, like, yeah, the most part, she is the anniversary character for a reason. She seems, yeah, she'll be really good in Elation teams. Elation teams really seem like they'll be really strong now that we have the full Elation team. So yeah, we have the... Well, I guess we are missing a couple Elation things. I guess we're missing a dedicated Elation sustain. But that's besides the point. Elation will now thrive in 4.2. I guess if you have all of them. So, yeah, 215 pulls for them. Here is my current team setup. that I think I'm gonna be running with her. Alright, so I think for now, okay, yeah, it'll be Slower Wolf, Sparksy, and then EMC. I don't have Yai. I guess technically speaking, with the polls that I had currently, I possibly could have gone for both. But actually, no, I don't think I would have. Because, yeah, I'm currently on a 50-50. If I pulled and I lost a 50-50, I would have to go again to 70, and then I would get her. And then that would be 140 pulls away from the 215 pulls I would have left. And then I would only have 70 pulls. So I would have to get lucky. Yeah, and if I did win the 50-50, I would get 70, and then I'd be at 140. And then I guess I could have guaranteed her, but then I wouldn't gotten her light cone. Yeah, I think I would have I decided to prioritize Silver Wolf before I decided to prioritize everything. Okay, so yeah, my team would be Silver Wolf, Sparksy, EMC, and then I guess whatever flex sustain I have. I am thinking of getting Hoo Hoo, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I think I should be fine. I could use, I guess, any generic sustain. Although I guess there are some better ones. Or I guess this team than there are any other one. I guess for Don Kong, I'd have to make Sparksy, I guess, a bond mate. And then yeah, I think I somewhat have some flex. So yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if okay, so yeah, we're getting her, and then we're getting her signature light cone, and then after that, I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. I guess yeah, I do also don't have I guess Sparksy's light cone. Although, to be fair, I do have her E1. I somehow just got it. So yeah, honestly, not that much. I guess yeah, once the patch starts, we'll get EMC. Well, actually, we're most likely going to have to complete the story to get EMC. Oh my god, please don't let it be that long. I just want EMC. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, we're most likely going to have to complete the patch to get EMC. That's gonna... Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure we're also not going to get her at max Eidolons once we get her. I hope it's like Anthorius where we can at least just passively, like, yeah, just complete the story and then we get her at E6. And it does seem like they might pull a... I guess what they did in Anthorius is give EMC a dedicated signature light cone and also give her an upgrade. Oh yeah, here we go. And give her also a bonus ability, which I guess would make her a little bit stronger. But yeah, seems for right now, EMC's just... I guess, yeah, Yai does seem like she does want to be best in slot, but again, I'm not made out of money. I didn't have enough for Yai and Silver Wolf. And I guess, yeah, Nilux is also, like, over the horizon, and then we also got, like, Himiko SP, we got Pearl, we got a lot of characters, alright? I have my priorities straight. And I got a backup plan for that. Just you wait. You'll see on my Evanescence polls. So yeah, and it seems like, yeah, EMC is just a pocket diet version of Yai. And for the most part, I don't know. It does maybe seem we might get two Elation teams. In which case, yeah, you're most likely going to, I guess, pick which character you'd want to use on which team. So yeah, I guess EMC would probably be best. I am rambling on, so yeah. So there's my team. Now we just gotta wait. But yeah, I guess I'll see everyone 2 days and 6 hours from now. This isn't like a Cyrene situation where I'm coping. Or where everyone else is coping. I guess kind of. I guess you would kind of maybe want... Actually, no. No, I'm pretty sure who out DPS's Sparksy, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if she outs... Or I guess if you have her best in slot teams, she does out DPS Sparksy. But I don't think if you do, maybe she's on similar grounds. Yeah, and then there's regarding her E2. I think her E2 is only more about or valuable the more heavily, or I guess the more you invested in the elation setup. So that's like E1 and signature guy, which yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do. Again, SP Kimiko and everyone else, Pearl, Nilux. So yeah, 215. 4.3 is most likely Blade. Uh, Most likely gonna skip him, I guess, depending on his kit. I guess if I don't have any character that would really, or any teams that would really want him, or I guess if he's a character for future teams, I guess I can always wait for future characters and then pull on him for his rerun to see how well I like them. So yeah, I'm still rambling. Yeah, let me know down below. Are you guys still pulling? Are you pulling? Oh yeah, who are you pulling for it? Vanessa or Silverwolf? To be speaking, I guess I'll be going for both. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how lucky I get. If I get unlucky or lucky. So yeah, our girl is getting a glow up. Yeah. I guess that's all. I guess, yeah, there's still no information on, I guess, Blade. Yeah, I think that's where, call it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I do also, you know, yeah, why not? I do have a little bit of relics here and there. I have some of them leveled up. Yeah, it seems for like the most part, she just cares about speed and crit rate and crit damage. That's literally all. So yeah, I guess I gotta level this up. I gotta level this up. Although it rolled horribly, so I might re-roll. And then yeah, I think for spheres, it's honestly, yeah. They're saying HP and defense, but like, I think it seems like that 200 speed breakpoint is something that's like really, really valuable. It seems, yeah, if you get her light cone, you would actually want 200 speed. And once you reach 200 speed, her like light cone actually like, you actually get like an increase of like 24% damage. Yeah, 24% damage increase, somewhere around there. But yeah, let's just hope I can get that speed break point. I think, yeah. Okay, yeah, she also... Okay, so she adds 10 from her traces, and then she also adds 1, so technically I'd be at like 160 speed. And then with her light cone, I think that put me at like 170, I want to say. So yeah, I still need a lot more speed. Oh my god, that is a lot. Hopefully I can reach it. I've got a bunch. Oh yeah, I guess Relic Maker is gonna come out next patch. So yeah, our girl Silverwolf, I guess, gotta blow up. I'm gonna get. I will be also going for Evanescent. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm pretty sure I'm no. Yeah, people aren't crazy. Like, people are actually pulling for her. Like, it's not a Cyrene situation. Yeah, because Cyrene, it was all like, okay, you needed, it depended on how many characters you have. You know, there's a bit of cope. She wasn't that bad. Although, to be fair, it's like, if you didn't have, I guess, the less Crisis Hair characters you had, the less valuable she would be. She got released, and yeah, more Crisis Hairs, duh. But I guess Silverwolf, I guess it's kind of the opposite, kind of. It's still, yeah, the more, I guess, which characters you have. I guess, yeah, pulling for her, and then, I guess, pull for Yai. And then whatever, I guess, upcoming EMC, or Elation characters we get. Honestly, yeah, it does seem like even as a free-to-play benchmark, she still does pretty decent. And it does seem like they are really pushing, like, really pushing Elation. So, yeah, I guess if you don't have Elation or the current metas, you're gonna kind of struggle in endgame. But anyways, I think that's where I'm calling. Yeah, let me know who you're pulling for, how far you think you're going. Yeah, just let me know all that fun jazz. Thanks for watching. Thanks for making it all the way to the end. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Imagine I wasn't recording that entire time. Alright. Now I gotta make a freaking thumbnail, and I actually gotta reinstall Paint.net. And I actually gotta reinstall my goddamn plugin. Oh my god. What was I gonna look? I think I was gonna. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I guess I gotta make a thumbnail. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah. Guess yeah. I guess do my outro again. As always, thanks for watching. Yeah. I'll try to stream Tuesday. I guess I'll see. I am busy that day. I am starting to get a lot busy this week. Yeah, I guess it's just, you know, a part of life. Yeah, it is. But I'm still playing. Sorry, I stream at unusual times. My friends, I guess, yeah, some people I know. I guess I've been playing with them. Been kind of neglecting my gotcha games, but I think I'm back. I should be all caught up and everything. I guess HSR and Genshin wise. Except for the things I've always fell behind on. But yeah, I think, yeah. Thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Did appreciate it. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.